Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cruyff. Well timed, excellent interception. Cruyff. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, that's a key interception. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pirlo, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Palmer picked out brilliant, and the shot! It's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
15 minutes is number 24.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good ball over the top. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now that was quite some save.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Pirlo to take it as usual. And it's been taken short. Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. That has not gone well.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's picked now the finish! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 23 minutes is
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That's the throw. Cruyff. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
28 minutes is number 10.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Eto'o. Oh, important interception. And they're back on the ball again. PELÉ.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cruyff. PELÉ. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. Fiddles it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he cuts out the supply. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Today, that parking in the area
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Scholes. Beckenbauer. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this is a great position. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Palmer, nicely weighted ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
The attendance for this match
That's
was
a nicely weighted pass.
29,514.
No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. And it's Pirlo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, delightful ball. Scholes. No, the ball's gone astray. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. And claimed it back swiftly.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Neymar. Palmer. Cruyff. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that's put paid to a promising move. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Palmer. Number 7, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 18, Cantona. Number 6, Sane.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Deftly done. And he was alert to it. De Bruyne. That's a little off target. Alcantara. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. And that's a superb pass. Eto'o! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
safely away.
Botafogo
Have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Maradona. And it's Del Piero. Van Bouten is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
That is some save from Khan! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Modric gets it clear. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This time, surely! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 22.
That should get the job done.
Alvarez.
Bellingham!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sané. And he's being shifted off it. And that's it. Botafogo can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho wriggles his way through. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back. In with the challenge. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's hit one! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries to get it clear. He's played him through. And he's managed to get free. Musiala. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Clips it so gently. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stoichkov. Alaba makes the interception. Pirlo. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And that's another good win of the ball. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Musiala. Forlan. Stojkovic. Cruyff. Serginho. That's a fabulous ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Forlan. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Well, they've got it again. Pirlo. Stood up well to him there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Maradona. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Interesting ball. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Botafogo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Stojkovic. Stojkovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Played into space out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Serginho. That looks a cracking ball. Stojkovic has it in a wide position. This possibly the last play of the half. Beckenbauer with the short one. Got a shot away. Pirlo. That's gone. Oh, here's a chance. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Botafogo clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Botafogo lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's looking to set free a runner. Nicely aimed pass. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's through, now is he in? Big chance! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Stoichkov. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer plays it short. Stojkovic. Oh, shooting chance! And he's found Stojkovic! And again the keeper stands strong.
Stojkovic clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Botafogo are looking to go forward now.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
And he's intervened well there.
71.898
Musiala.
espectadores.
Stojkovic. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Good running, strong and purposeful. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Stojkovic. Costa Curta with the clearance. And here's Forlan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Forlan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. There's the shot! And he hits the net! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Musiala in acres of space out wide. Stoichkov. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Cruyff. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! And he's managed to gift it back. Stojkovic. Serginho. And it's Maradona. Forlan.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Pinches it off him. And here's Stoichkov. Shot a goal! And he's missed it. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Forlan! He's kept it out. That's a great save. It's loose now. Could be danger here. Can't. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Forlan! Oh, he really got hold of that. Scholes. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! It's in! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Botafogo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, é hora do nosso sorteio especial. Por favor, peguem os bilhetes.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. And it's Neymar. Strong run, belts one. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he's intervened well there. Scholes. Now it's Neymar. Scholes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
North Korea with the corner, there first. Scholes getting... He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
North Korea have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Cleared without hesitation. Owen.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's an errant pass. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. That looks a good ball through. Shot could be on. And Owen! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he can clear it away. Beckenbauer. He's got away. Great hit! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
North Korea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pirlo. Pirlo. And they win it back again. And the pass is intercepted. Botafogo have reclaimed it. Khan gets it away. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a shade optimistic. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pirlo, pass somewhat off target. And it's Pirlo. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Botafogo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And he's been shifted off it. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos desejar feliz aniversário de casamento a dos nossos sócios torcedores.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Interesting ball. Kante looking to get on the end of this. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Brilliantly cut out. Looking for options for movement. Cruyff. Oh, a delicate chip through. Beckenbauer. He can run onto that. And here's Scholes. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Chip through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Roberto Carlos. And that has put paid to that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's played in low. Pirlo. Not the most accurate pass.
North Korea are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Cruyff. And it's Pirlo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! Cruyff. Owen. Oh, good ball! Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished.
Chance! And it's in!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Gol marcado para o Botafogo. Aos 29 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador.
Botafogo give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Parisi. Beckenbauer. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Can he get away here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass is just off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Big chance! He's scored!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Scholes. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer. Adams. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass.
North Korea certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that is that. Botafogo can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. White made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Bastoni cuts out the pass. And it's Conte. White looking to hit the byline here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Alaba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Goes in for the header. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Del Piero is wide and looking to get onto this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's played him through. He is through here. Chance! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So, a breakthrough already. Scholes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to get it clear. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Batistuta. Scholes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi, and he's managed to get free. And that is masterful defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the keeper takes decisive action. Bebeto. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Messi. White gets over and intercepts.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single play.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, clearance is short. Pirlo. Del Piero. Cruyff. Bastoni makes the interception. Now, this could be a chance. He's looking to set free a runner. No, he's not getting past him there. No, it's Del Piero. And Messi! It's anyone's. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pirlo standing over it. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He could be in here. Oh, nice touch.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hernandez. Well, it's Batistuta. Del Piero. Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
White. Back into the middle. Messi.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And it's Conte. White. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Del Piero. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again then.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bebeto looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And it's Del Piero. And now they can clear their lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. That is ended up in no man's land. Scholes promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Messi! No, he's missed it.
Messi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Del Piero. That's good vision. Scholes calmly anticipates. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And he was quick to get it clear again. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pirlo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, red, nice interception. Conte. Now it's Batistuta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now there's a fine ball. Roberto driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Del Piero. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. There's the shot! They've scored! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Messi, he's gone for goal! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10.
So, time for changes
Número 15.
on both sides, actually.
Número 23.
Messi is there, and he can pick it up.
Número 20.
Hernandez.
Número 4. Número
He has
13.
found a way through.
Va a realizar un cambio.
Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pirlo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a shade optimistic. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's got the shot away! Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete!
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Bale! So close to drawing level.
Bale couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Roberto Carlos. The final 5 minutes.
Botafogo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just eases him off the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's taking no chances there. That's very neat. Stood up well to him there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Could have here their final chance. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. He's got through. No mistake. They have stolen level at the last. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's away we go then. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for the runner, spread neatly. Oh, what has happened here? Deftly away. Camavinga. Alaba with a definite fell there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dig far post.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Camavinga, Roberto Carlos, that is a great pick out. Now it's Drogba! Goal! International! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Messi. Aim forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Look, movement creates more options.
Climbs up big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Internacional with the corner, there first. Camavinga! And that is doing no harm at all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Maradona. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Musiala charging forward, the ball at his feet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Maradona. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's the throw. Scholes. And it's Pirlo. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Batistuta. Drogba. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they...
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's through and all alone. Chance!
That's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Botafogo, and the shot! No mistake! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Batistuta. Great hit! Goal! International! And they've got their lead back.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Internacional take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's picked his way through. He's cut it out. Costa Curta with the clearance. Now it's Batistuta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No, that's been intercepted. Good-looking ball. Internacional have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Right, Batistuta. Camavinga. Scholes. Musiala. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, there's the clearance. Camavinga is wide and looking to get onto this. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a sharp pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Internacional clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alaba calmly anticipates. And he's away. And he's in on goal. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Internacional appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's managed to get rid. And he cuts out the supply. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there.
72.306 espectadores.
Maradona.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well timed, excellent interception. And they've got rid. Musiala. Pirlo. Caceres does well to get it back. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Musiala.
Pretty robust defending.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And he'll shoot here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 42, camisa 13,
Gently done.
camisa 6,
And reclaimed it in a trice.
deixando o
He's through here.
entrada de camisa 23.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Camisa 20, camisa 15.
Serginho.
Substituição.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Drogba. Beckham. He's got full. It's in. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Maradona now has a go! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Bruyne. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
teremos uma substituição.
Internacional are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Botafogo give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Now it's Stoichkov. He might be in here.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
4
acréscimo.
extra minutes added on. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
And the finish! He has done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Internacional grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Batistuta. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That should get the job done. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Neves. Sané. No goals as yet. Maradona, done delicately. Dink through. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target. We're back in possession and ready to go again. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Caught offside that time. Looking for options for movement. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Can he finish? It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Colwell can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Botafogo are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Great chance. Sané! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Botafogo making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. No way through. That's good running with the ball, and he's managed to get free. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Just eases him off the ball. Vieira. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido beber nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração. Teremos uma substituição.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Botafogo do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It'll be a throw-in. And here's Platini. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Pirlo. Botafogo still chasing a one-goal deficit here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A real chance if he can get... Heads it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has put paid to that. Puyol. And here's Dembele.
Platini really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Messi in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dembele. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Messi. Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Pirlo. Botafogo, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. João Neves, he's gone forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's a chance. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
He has found the way through. And he welcomes it in. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He gets big! And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Well, played right into his path. And he's had a hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Now it's Dembele. In with the challenge. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank.
Botafogo are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And here's Dembele. Platini. Nice control. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Camisa 2, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23, camisa 15.
Now it's Solot. Solot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Solot. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Nicely weighted ball. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in, and it's Dembele. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Botafogo really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries a shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi! Oh, he's been caught napping. And one more try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Scholes. He's going for goal!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Played with finesse. Hakimi cuts out the pass. That's really well cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gently done. Played into space out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Jordi Alba. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Always onto this. Can he get away here? Has a go! Goal! Botafogo! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Aos 25 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 9.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. And he's there to clear it. Scholes is there to clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. No way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Scholes. 30 minutes gone. And he's picked out the... He's tried one! This time, surely! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
32 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 9.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's having a go!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Jordi Alba made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff. Gerrard. Cruyff. Interesting ball. Shot could be... And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. And he's gone back. Can he finish? Cruyff.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passes short and sharp. He's away. Lahm gets it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Botafogo are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0.
Sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Forwards and with intent. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he finish? He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And somehow it stayed out. Botafogo with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery was...
Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi. Time and again they are repelled. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. In with a header! He scores!
Botafogo really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here and
Shapes to shoot. Beckenbauer can get it clear. It scores! Now, how often do you see that?
yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Botafogo suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
And it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. And he's had a hit! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Driving forward. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's found a way past. Hits one! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
That pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's there. Decent hit! Zaire Emery, Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Roberto Carlos is the guilty party there.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now that's well seen too.
Camisa 7, camisa 18, camisa 21, camisa 24,
ended up in no man's land.
camisa 4, substituição.
Nicked it back promptly. Lahm really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Great chance!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's down to business here. Well read, nice interception. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the shot at goal!
That was probably asking just too much. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass is just off target. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Botafogo finding their passes. Mbappe. Saliba does well to get it back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Cruyff. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the shot! Oh, crossbar! Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. No goals as yet. That is good alertness. Pirlo. Pirlo. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Oh, and the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi, and he's lost his... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Serginho. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Look at the space here. Oh, that's ambitious. Serginho. Saliba cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. He's played him through. He might be in here, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Costa Curta. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Owen. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Now it's Owen. That looks a cracking ball. And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Botafogo are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Van Dijk. No, again there's no way through. Rijkaard. Serginho. Messi. Alaba. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Hoisted in. Neatly clipped into space. Roberto Carlos. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Owen. And here's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been cut short. Botafogo with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Hits one! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. Neuer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's been won straight back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Floated up and over. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well timed, excellent interception. Has a look and has a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pirlo. And they're back on the ball again. Owen engages and forces him off the ball. Van Dijk. Ball played for Owen. Adams spots it and intercepts. Alaba gets across to intercept that. He's through here. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And they're quick to get it back. Now the finish! He's got away with one there. And it's Messi. Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's had a hit! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
In for the pieces! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 3.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Botafogo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. Interesting ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Owen. And he's on his way. And Owen! No, he's missed it. Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left. Can he latch on to this?
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Time added on 4 minutes. Could try cutting inside here. He's... Oh, shooting chance! Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Amrabat. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. And it's Balotelli. Tomiyasu calmly anticipates.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, here's a chance! Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makélélé was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the club, surely he deserved that little bit of luck.
Of course he did. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Scholes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just...
Oh, what a climb! Bergkamp! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. Climbs up big. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Balotelli. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Makaleli.
Jamaica clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Bergkamp. Thuram. Saka. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Saka, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Cleared without complication. And it's Scholes. And that interception was most necessary. Brilliantly cut out. Waneri. And Balotelli. Well, that pass isn't the best. Saliba. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, super find. Waneri. Saka in acres of space out wide. That's a decent clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And Lewis Skelly. Makaleli. Bergkamp, he's shifting through the gears here. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Scholes. Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tomiyasu cuts it out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Waneri is fouled. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That's gone for a throw-in. It's Makalele. Oh, well played. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Waneri. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Balotelli. Aim forwards.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yep, it's a corner. Jamaica have their third corner. He's in a big chance! Just off target.
Thuram certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 14, camisa 13, camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18, camisa 7, camisa 27, camisa 19.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Martinelli looking to run onto it. Terrific header! They've done it! The breakthrough strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Oh, that's such a good run.
He gets big! And he's taking no chances there. And he's away. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, easy pickings there. Good effort from distance. Del Piero. Doué. Ranieri. He's got away. Doué. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ranieri. That has been slung wide. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Del Piero. Into the last 5 minutes. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Del Piero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Bruyne. Maradona.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
He's had it taken off him. Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's got the shot away! Goal! Deep into injury time!
De Bruyne very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
But added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Botafogo just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
sorteio especial. Por favor.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. It's Neymar! Climbs up big! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
He's got full! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Neymar, Mbappe, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, what a ball he's in! Real chance! Can he put it away? Kimmich. Mbappe. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. Neymar! Goal! Japan! And they've got their lead back.
The goal scorer for Japan after 23 minutes is number 19.
Japan take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cruyff. Cannavaro clears it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Mohamed Salah. Japan have reclaimed it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He is through here. There's the shot. Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Belletti. Japan finding their passes. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. And the finish! Goal! Japan! Into the lead once more.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Japan go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He won't be happy with that one. Mohamed Salah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his...
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Had a shot! Oh, just wide.
Costa Curta nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Odo. Kimmich. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's got the shot away! No mistake! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So all square, and not for the first time. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. So once again, we're underway. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Odo. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that really is so impressive. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Belletti.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, this looks sharp. Scholes. Pedri. Neymar. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Odo. Kimmich. It's Pedri. And it's Belletti. Just about up to the hour now. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Spread neatly. That's not going far. Pirlo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Pirlo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Pedri is in a really good position out wide.
Japan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. That is a great pick out. Now it's Messi. Cruyff. He's looking to set free a runner. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff. Oh, no joy this time.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Belletti. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicked it back promptly. Played back in. Pedri has created one goal already.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, look at the space here. Tries a shot! That's another chance! Caught offside that time. Odo. Kimmich. Alaba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Now he's had a hit! Sticks it away! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
This is quite... And the shot! Yes! He's done it! And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Botafogo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be 3 minutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Botafogo leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Roberto Carlos heads it! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found the way through. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! Fermin. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Cruyff knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
He won't be happy with that one. And he was quick to react. Bojan Krkić looks to get on the end of this. That is a great pick out. Lorenzo Insigne, and the finish! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping! Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good alertness. And he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with... Oh, here's a chance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Moved on forwards. Pirlo. Fermin. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's got a side of... Now the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Roberto Carlos. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Guti.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Maradona. He rises! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bergobi. Sergio Roberto. Can he get it through? Great hit! Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he cuts out the supply. Nice ball, and he's in here. Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone looking for safety. He'll try from distance. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Scholes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's got away. So much time and space here. Pinged towards the front line. And he's running through. Big chance! Oh, oh, what has happened here? And again! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Botafogo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back on the way. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's away! Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Oh, Sergio Roberto! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hits one! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
And Cruyff! Vermeer. And it's Insigne. Cruyff. Bojan. Here's Roberto. Bojan Kurkic providing an outlet on that flank.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Insigne.
70.987 espectadores.
That's a nicely measured pass.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saliba gets a foot in here. Cruyff. Oh, just skips past it. Cruyff! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And he's on his way! It's a good foot in there. Cruyff. Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cruyff. Bergomi. And it's Maradona. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Pirlo. Maradona. Can he get onto this? Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
75 minutes played. Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Botafogo, surely.
And now the hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Roberto Carlos. Scholes. Costa Curta. And it's Alaba. And it's been given away. Here's Roberto Carlos. Scholes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in here! It's Insigne! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there. And they're not going to make any further progress. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bergomi gets it away. Sergio Roberto. We are into overtime. Dink through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve. And it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.